welcome back to another stream. Okay, it's too early to put camera on, so... Alright. Yesterday, before I logged off, I needed more storage space. So, in my own home, I have made the room sort of thing. I need more structural thingies, and I can make more boxes. Yay! But yay! I'm not so full up anymore. Most of it's here in my home, but I've got a nice little chunk of it on my ship as well. So we can actually carry on doing these bloody missions.
Lifting off now.
I'm not gonna get distracted today. Mission, 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 mission. That's all we're doing.
It's very rude of the universe to not welcome you with fireworks when you arrive in space. At a bare minimum, a shooting star would be nice.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city landscape.
Always nice to kick back in the broken spear after a long day.
Yeah, do you have any
Stay
idea how
away
far
from
we've
the
traveled?
sixth circle.
How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty land? We were told there were jobs.
Layla's been going on about the heart of Mars.
Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. We've got cold beers and good atmosphere. Not much more you could ask for. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, Nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me? Don't try to guilt trip me, okay? Maybe. Need to think about it. Alright, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back.
Pod! Hello.
I know you were
I
counting
could
on that
never
Sidonian
leave these
cousin
people
Faye.
behind.
We'll find something
Their
else.
continued success is my life's work.
If you notice any of the miners exhibiting worrisome behavior, mine intakes all taps. Upstarts.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremor.
Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3,
Damn it, I thought I was finished in here.
The community center on P1.
Ah, didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up. Oh, I wasn't worried. Concerned, maybe. Because we haven't had any positions open for a while. And some friends of mine were turned away recently. I just want to make sure nothing funny was going on. Anyway, I'm Layla. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. I fill that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense and announcements. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in talking about the heart of Mars. Oh, so you're interested in the heart of Mars, are you? Word is there's a cave out in the Martian waste with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen. It's worth quite a lot of credits, but some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never to return. And every one of them met a grisly fate. Maybe, just maybe, you could be the first to succeed, though. You know, if you think you got what it takes. No judgment if you're too scared. That's the spirit. You sure didn't seem like the type to be scared off by tales of cursed rocks. I'll give you the coordinates for the cave. Good luck out there, and be careful. Yeah, Gnome's been down here forever. He's also been broken forever. Can't actually walk or do work, and we don't have it in the budget to fix him. No one's had the heart to junk him, but when I started, I gave him new purpose. I programmed him to tell us local news and announcements. I modeled his responses after my own sarcastic sense of humor. It proved to be popular, so I did what any aspiring comedian would do and gave him a bunch of stupid jokes to tell. People love it. Or at least that's what they say. Very funny. Who sent you to ask? Was it Rivka? No, she seems to know what she's doing. I bet it was Hank, wasn't it? He always acts like he's top dog, but we all know he couldn't mine his way out of a wet paper bag. Yes. I remember that about you. You must work for a rival company. Well, if you think I'm going to divulge trade secrets, you got another thing coming. No, don't worry. I won't report you to management. We've all been there. But I'm not going to help you either. I like this job. I don't have any intention of losing it over something like this. This is only my second. You'll hear a lot of these other... Look, I come from... you must have seen them around. Something in the Martian dust turns your eyes red if you work down here long enough. It's kind of a badge of honor thing around here. People know you're hot stuff when you got red eyes. Also, it freaks people who don't know about them. Except for little kids. They always seem to think it's awesome. Either way, it makes for fun social gatherings. Okay, bye.
It is illegal to transport plant or...
Welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor. Mining Director for the Deimos Mining Project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat. So long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now.
Unless... maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though. Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first. When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Live where you work. Tired of commuting from distant systems to Sidonia every day? Lux Condominiums has premium apartments available to rent. Whether you need single, double, or family
I can't imagine being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
Procedure 005799EF not found.
To Venus? I'll only carry... Maybe another time.
Tampering with a certified Talos mining robot is...
A friend offered me a nice cushy office job. I'm taking double out here in the Sidonia mine. Jokes on them.
Okay. I can see you're serious about helping me. Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval. We just need you to take the job until we get the approval signed. Then you can quit, keep it, or do whatever. It's not as bad as it sounds. Worst case scenario, you may have to go fetch some stuff for him and go over his messages. It'll be easy, I promise. Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
This is a courtesy reminder that despite the low gravity on Mars, a fall into Sidonia's lower level is still likely to result in injury or death. Please exercise caution near balcony edges.
We'll be lucky if we pull anything organic off this rock.
I'd take a bullet for any mining in this space.
You've got to have a sense of humor, or else work and everything. What? Hold on. You're telling me you actually found the heart of Mars? It's supposed to be harmless prank we send newbies to go find. It's not supposed to actually exist. Yet, here it is. Or at least something resembling the legend. The only way this could happen is if... Damn it! If I gave you the wrong cave coordinates. Well, whatever you found, it's still impressive. You showed me up on this one. Feel free to keep it, since I'd say you earned it.
Star Yard acknowledging civilian vessel. Our sales department is open. Please dock if you want to do business.
Solid docking key there. Nice work.
Hello, Captain. Captain, greetings. May I take something? Goodbye.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind...
I wish Deimos was... exclusively.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless.
It was Deimos' state-of-the-art technology that was...
Welcome to Deimos.
The United Colonies and Deimos Star Yard. A historic partnership, bringing an even brighter future.
What do we have here? A civilian in my star yard. Deimos prides itself on being the UC's first and last line of defense in space. But we're more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs that do their business among the stars. Anyone that flies in space earns my respect. Heck, an independent may be even braver. You don't have a fleet at your back when the Crimson Fleet comes calling. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship, one worthy of you. Music to my ears. Right away. Yes, they are. I flew my longsword in 43 combat missions. It never once failed me. That's what you get with Deimos. Our ships have been battle-tested for decades longer than anyone else. I've had a long and successful military career. Deimos starships have played a major part in it. In fact, I'm sure that if I flew any lesser starship, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now talking to you. That's what Deimos affords you. The confidence to go soaring into the fire, the death, and know that you will make it out alive. Suppose I do in a way. The excitement. When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
No other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos. It's not even close.
You should be honored to step foot in here.
This is the heart of the UC.
Give the word and we'll get underway.
There was a small bit of dust on it. How dare you try to spoil perfection? But don't worry, I blew it off.
Nice. Clean sep there.
Less we're picking up parts at Deimos or digging for minerals. I hope you have a good reason for landing here.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job. Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in. That's the spirit! Believe me, this is gonna help everyone. By the way, The HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Trust me, this is the best shop, and I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant. Congratulations. Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of business operations to operate and all that. Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant? Good. Now, let's make... You look a bit different than I remembered. Did you go to Enhance? No. Now I remember. They told me they sent me someone new. Anyway, when they told me how poorly you did on your application questions, I had my doubts. But at least you showed up on time, so maybe there's hope? Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work. Not quite. I need you to do something much more important before you get to that. I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now, run off and get it for me. Have a good one.
Ever been to Aquila?
Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you? Sorry, but it's my strict policy that I only speak with select members of the press and major... I'm glad you understand. You never know who's out to write a hit piece or take advantage of someone in my position. Of course, if you just want to chat about what makes Sidonia great, I am happy to... Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you? Oh, it's okay. You can drop the act with me.
Interesting. It appears Governor Hurst is well aware of our exploits.
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Sidonia, and not your work for Constellation, Ms. Morgan, you're right on the money. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble, unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you? Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this. Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
Welcome to the office of the governor.
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit in one of the...
Right.
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. Hey, you! Yeah, you! It is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help. Well, shit, hold on. Maybe we can make a deal. We've got something you might find interesting. And if that doesn't do it, we've got creds. All you have to do is come aboard.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get... Okay. To do that, if you delete the other... That's the spirit! By the way, surprised everyone. Anyway.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Do you work for me? It's hard to keep track these days.
Trust me, this is the... And I can say, I just saw them. Next step should be all you've got. Then...
Hey there.
A little bit of everything. Hello? I've got a little. But that's because... Take a look. Hey, catch you on the flip side. You looking for deals on off-world goods? You're new? Do I have any good deals, you say? My prices may be fixed by UC pencil pushers many worlds away, but I may find ways to work with you. For example, I buy things to refurbish and resell. You bring me these, I give you credits, and we make deals. Just a reminder. See you later, friendo.
I'd love to take a vacation, if I had the time.
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
What happened to the old one? You know what? Never mind. When they told me how... Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work. Not, very enthusiastic. Noted. Well, I need something done, and I don't want to go looking for someone to fire you just yet. So, I have a shipment I'm waiting for. Don't know where it is. Last time this happened, my assistant went to speak to the governor. I'm sure he'll help you to get it sorted out. Now, kindly, off with you. I don't know. At first I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but it seems I've only ever had one at a time and they all just stopped showing up. I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some coffee, but never came back. I honestly wasn't listening to whatever they were crying about. Yeah.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect.
Hello. What can I do? Something important, huh? Well, lay it out for me. Well then. Heard of you. Of course, how could I not?
Interesting. It appears Governor Hurst is well aware of our exploits.
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Sidonia, and not your work for Constellation, Ms. Morgan, you're right on the money. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble, unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you? Maybe you could come back later if you're not ready to talk. Listen. I'm sure you're nice, but this silence is awkward. Clock's ticking. Clock's ticking. Listen. I'm sure you're nice, but this silence is awkward. Maybe you could come back later if you're not ready to talk. Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this. Well, this is a tricky situation indeed. Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board. Makes it cleaner for insurance purposes. Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
Most visitors can't be.
Hello.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
How may I serve? I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air. I've got to have every molecule.
We're locking into orbit now.
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but it is good to see someone out here. Well, shit. All you have to do is come on. Hey, get back on the comms. We're not done here.
Lost ground. Shielding system is down.
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. This will be quick, I promise. If we could just talk it over. Ah, come on. Don't do this to me. Look, I'll pick up if you change your mind.
Shield cell grounded.
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. Look, I just need some help. If you could pick up and talk to me.
I'm worried. I'm running out of time here. So if you could hurry it up, I'd appreciate it.
We're not done here.
I've jumped down. We've taken out their shields. It's good now.
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. I'm telling you, the situation I'm in is not good. If you're able, I could use a hand. It is good to see someone out here. Well, shit, hold on. All you have to do is come aboard. Yes, come aboard. Just don't try anything stupid. I'm sure you know how that will go.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Okay, that's far enough. Now you know I'm not as alone and helpless as you thought. So think about how you want to handle this. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you. Death it is! I should have blasted you into pieces when we had the chance!
Only one point of Moab. Bye for now. Anything valuable? If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying. Let me know when you're ready to launch.
You're looking splendid today, Captain. Oh my god, I'm literally following in your footsteps right now. It's so cool.
all that trouble just to get that.
Now you can see
well, that's
why
done.
you see Marines that get sent here consider this posting a punishment.
The miners pretty much run the lower level.
You bothering me for a reason?
Found a clutch of sleep.
I sure hope you've taken care of our little, problem. Did you, take care of my little problem? Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again.
I wish there was more to do around here.
It's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time we've had any major issues. My shipment. Do you have it yet? Ah, yes. I'll take that. Now, I've probably got some important messages I need you to take care of for me while I, attend to some other important matters at hand. You'll need my password. Remember, if you reply to anything, try to mimic my style and speech patterns. You know, for consistency. Oh, you're done?
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Right thing, assistant. Let's see. I know the... Yeah.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this. Oh, thanks. We don't currently have... They'd be the last person I know.
The Office of Governor Hurst would like to remind all Sidonia citizens to do their part to keep Sidonia clean.
Hope nothing bad happens.
Hey, what can I do for you? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Nothing for us to do. Let's... Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Farrow? Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently. But he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways. Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good...
Wow. This mission is a lot of running around. What the hell? And this ain't even the main mission. I'm still on the first main mission. And this is just other missions. It's gonna be the last one I'll help.
Careful near the railings on the upper level.
I hope I didn't make... I wonder what's taking Hank so long. That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe... Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, and we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at home.
I could use a break.
Yes? What?
This is only my first contract, but I've already hauled more ore than any of the old-timers could ever produce. That's rather jealous of me. Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first. Here you go. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
I'm gonna need a stiff drink tonight after the day I've had. Tell you what, this one's on the house.
So, am I free to go? Or are you gonna just stare at me till I tell you more? You're right. I didn't want to bring it back, so I took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit. Oh shit. You could turn me in. I'd be in jail and then this be all for nothing. Damn it. Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it and we can haul it back. But you better not be lying to me about not telling anyone. Sure, fine. I get it. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
If it's any consolation, I don't trust this man either. I'll keep an eye on him.
Unless you're a Deimos employee, I can't really help you.
This ain't so bad. Just a little further. Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan. Oh, I hope no one walked off with it. Selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool meal maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best for returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking?
about it. But then you would have been real screwed up. Good thing you found me before I... Almost there, alright? I had to park my ship off ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seems like a good idea. Alright, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. Shit, you knew.
Might as well take what we can.
Am I in your way? Sorry.
I swear Waylon was the dude from Aliens. or the company CEO boss dude. I don't know, let's put it up there.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs,
I'm looking forward to hearing all about this. Any luck? Oh, do tell. What took him so long? Well, I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not. He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid. I just never thought he'd be that stupid. Or dangerous. It's a real shame. But I'm glad you managed to resolve it and get back our equipment. I'll take it from here. You really saved our asses. I'm not sure how I would have explained to the suits that we lost all that new stuff. Thanks. If you're still looking to help us out, maybe check with Rivka. She seems to be having a rough go as of late. You know, I believe we've got the best mind. Team ever assembled here.
Be right back. I was gonna go have a cigarette with Mum.
You really helped us, you know? Thanks again. Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. We're meeting our quotas, my workers are happy. What more could a bloke like me ask for? I should have known Hank was going to be trouble. I hope jail teaches him a lesson. Shame what happened with Hank. If you're still looking to help us out, maybe check with Rivka. She seems to be having a rough go as of late. I used to think having a psychologist on staff was ridiculous. But after all this, maybe it's a good idea after all. I should have known Hank was going to be trouble. I hope jail teaches him a lesson. Shame what happened with Hank. You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled here.
I still can't believe we finally got all those new mining tools. I was getting tired of my old ones breaking down all the time.
We're meeting our quotas, my workers are happy. What more could a bloke like me ask for? You really helped us, you know. Thanks again. I used to think having a psychologist on staff was ridiculous. But after all this, maybe it's a good idea after all. Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled here. Shame what happened with Hank. You really helped us, you know. Thanks again. I should have known Hank was gonna be trouble. I hope jail teaches him a lesson. I used to think having a psychologist on staff was ridiculous. But after all this, maybe it's a good idea after all. We're meeting our quotas, my workers are happy. What more could a bloke like me ask for? Shame what happened with Hank. I used to think having a psychologist on staff was ridiculous. But after all this, maybe it's a good idea after all. Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. We're meeting our quotas, my workers are happy. What more could a bloke like me ask for? You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled here. I should have known Hank was gonna be trouble. I hope jail teaches him a lesson. You really helped us, you know. Thanks again. You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled here. Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. I used to think having a psychologist on staff was ridiculous. But after all this, maybe it's a good idea after all. shame what happened with Hank. I should have known Hank was gonna be trouble. I hope jail teaches him a lesson. You really helped us, you know. Thanks again. We're meeting our quotas, my workers are happy. What more could a bloke like me ask for? Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground.
Alright, for the next couple of, like, 10-15 minutes, I'm gonna go back to my home base. I need to unload.
I hope I'm not bothering you.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
I can move on.
It must be great to be able to see.
Escape trajectory plotted. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Good work with the bartender. Dropping off a few choice items? Goodbye. A long way down.
Yeah, a little trick. If you can tap forward fast enough, your O2 goes up still.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Have things for you.
Do you need anything? Gladly. I'll do my best. Being part of your crew is just the best.
How can I be of service? Good day, Captain. Commencing item exchange protocols. I will see you at a later time.
Right, all resources are at base. That's a lot of resources. So I'm probably gonna need more. Because I know I'm running low on copper and stuff like that. Yes.
Captain, it is pleasant to...
It's a pleasant change of scenery.
Nah.
Rise and
Documentary
shine.
about your life
We've got
will be
things to
made
do.
into a movie? And who do you think will play me?
Alright, let's carry on with the missions.
Touching down.
Got another one!
Get out now. You have no idea what you're up against. This isn't happening.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Greetings, Captain.
Something you might be interested in.
If you have any orders, I'm ready to...
Sorry about that. I had to go have a look. I was curious.
Time to leave this place behind. Orbital pattern locked in.
satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
We're free and clear for flight. locked in.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent...
Vanguard Moira? Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
It's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Captain, greetings.
When you have a moment. To Venus? I certainly do. Bye-bye.
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you? We're literally best friends, after all.
Docking seal released.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next. Easy. 3 ships to our 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes, worst case, we fight our way through.
for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers. There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there. Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard to civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Mercs hijacked my ship. White-lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifacts come. We're good to go. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance. Enemy's shield system is offline. Their grab drive's down.
gonna make you pay. Well, that's that. A little bit of cold never hurt anyone, right?
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge. Where to next?
You're back. Did you... It fits! Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. Have something for me? Until later. Tin?
Star parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent package, hoping for some assistance. The Star Parcels fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but it's gonna take hours to fix this. Sorry, company, if you step foot on here, I got a hot package that's paid. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to. Star Parcel will reward you well if you... The paperwork involved... Hold on. I never said that was my final offer. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Tell you what, I can pay you some credits from the discretionary fund up front. Best I can do. Excellent. All you need to do is... They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing...
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it. Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Not quite. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Nicely done. You wanna try fixing that computer? Don't see what good it will do since they're already gone, but fine. Here. You need any more, feel free to scavenge around. I'm fine, Dusty.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Is it time I make my own ship?
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery. Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed. Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Hello, Captain.
Get on deck.
I can help you in whatever capacity you need. My allegiance to you is absolute.
Okay, I don't think I'm meant to have this many crew, but I've not had to hire none, so oh well.
Good luck finding Barrett. Can't believe Barrett snuck a transmission to us. I'll take that from you. Picking up a few things. Don't do anything stupid out there.
Yes?
Do you need anything? Your clothes cleaned, your boots polished, your mirror...
Too many distractions. Too many fucking distractions.
Liftoff looks good. All systems Aim point reached. Orbit stable. Jump complete. Propulsion restored. Let's put this bird on the ground.
There's a non-zero chance that this planet once thrived with life. Amazing, isn't it?
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you was some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? You see, I laugh, but I'm on a lot of meds. Kinda just mellows everything. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, "Sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me." Yeah, I'm starting to see that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was. Smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing. Oh yeah, probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out. Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock. Phew,
Okay. So if I was going to run an outpost, leadership, management, and engineering.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
It is if there's a... Hello, stranger.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go make myself some toast. I'm hungry now. Wow, I'm back.
I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Wait, what?
I hate talking on this infernal thing too much. Just come on over.
What do you reckon, people? Trap? Well, maybe.
It's absolutely freezing here. I do not recommend extended exposure without our suits.
Well, hello. Was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry. My, oh my, so formal. It is a particular pleasure to meet you, my good sir. I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but it's still a treat. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered. I invited this one fellow over for a meal. Like yourself? So he boards the ship, stark naked. Ah! Turns out he was one of them old-style nudists. He said in space, no one ever knew. But Lord knows I noticed. I got good shields, and I always have enough helium-3 to jump somewhere safe. I'm careful. So, what do you think of the settled systems? I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking of it. Ain't that the truth? I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty.
Time to get this ship moving.
I heard you're fluent in over 24 verbal and body languages. Remarkable.
Good to see you.
Undocking complete, Captain. Good to go for landing.
Well, at least it shouldn't be super huge.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
I was wondering what the hell was shooting at me. I thought I killed everyone.
Captain, do you require my assistance? Hi. Please disregard. Yes, Captain.
I'll get back to what I was doing. You know where to find me.
required.
What? Where did I get shot from?
registered. Is likely to survive this encounter. Close range. It is unwise to remain hostile towards us. Successful fight. How can I be of service, Captain?
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course. Hmm? Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bactera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails. If there is, the artifacts are doing a heck of a job hiding it. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply, and believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years. Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time. The Crimson Fleet is just a bunch of pirates that masquerades as a navy.
crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Well, wait, no. I'll have my camera on.
You are the greatest. No, better than... Grammatically impossible, but somehow you managed to do it.
I don't know what happened to the other guy. I said he could
Captain,
follow.
it is pleasant.
You know what, I'm gonna have to. I prefer that. 25% weight less, 25% less weight. I'd leave that.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
Pulling my leg again, right? No exaggerations this time.
Hey, unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extreme file in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just going to pop like a soda can. Holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks. You know, it's actually been kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. Real Renaissance man.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom? You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it? He does seem to be unusually skilled in that area. Barrett has some good friends, it seems. Very well. You're all free to go.
It's been a real pleasure, Matsura. Really. And good luck out there with all the, you know, hurting people and taking their money.
Got nothing to say to you.
Matsura's in charge.
Ask for a bigger
He's free
cut
to
from
go.
Delgado. Yeah,
I do not encourage you
Rather
to
white
return.
as sun.
So, back to the lodge? Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with you. But hey, sometimes a bet pays off. Okay.
The Crimson Fleet leaves very little of that in its wake.
Greetings, Captain.
We'll head to my crew position.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes?
Let's put this word into space. That
After this, you're kind of a pirate aficionado. Too soon?
People say I need more hobbies. Writing about you, thinking about you, talking about you. That's 3 right there.
Good day, Captain.
So, were you eating at the Sagebrook, or is it just a quick snap from the Terror Brew? Yeah, what is it? Not at all. Certainly. Bye. Walter spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried. Don't start, Kadri.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe. Marvelous.
Hey.
What's on your mind? Happy to help. Of course. See you later.
cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi. Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Perfect. And you must be the new engineer. Or maybe our new gunner?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
We used to wonder if life was unique to our world. Not only is it not, but it seems to take every opportunity to emerge. Shotgun!
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
We have liftoff. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized. Nice jump. Right on target. Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Let's see what you've got.
So, how are you feeling about... Jump drive down. Grav drive. spinning down. Systems green. Overloaded our jump station. All thrusters firing. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call. Oh, hi, Sam. Sarah, please. Good work dealing with those merchants in Freestar Space. What? I read your report. They sent thanks. Good job.
Good job? That's it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You're welcome.
Although, you might want to run your reports through a spell check first. But that's all. Landing site locked. Take us in.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
have an eye for this.
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
Okay, so I thought you might... Uh-huh. Here. I got it. Anyway, it's not a problem. If I see anything, talk to me. Right. No worries.
You know what? Building an outpost, nah, not for me. Not gonna need it. I'm gonna sell all that shit and get rid of this ship and get a new one.
I believe this little tin can protects us from certain death constantly, without fail. So far, anyway.
Welcome back.
Dust off complete. Achieving orbit now.
Alright, we'll keep the home for now.
Something to report?
You didn't hear this from me.
You're only as safe as your... I would never dream of selling some... Yes, by all means. Yes, by all means.
Shit. My own fault for not paying attention.
Be careful.
Right, and this time, pay fucking attention.
If there's anything you need, please... I can't imagine being stranded out there and... Yes, by all means. Good luck on all your adventures.
Galbank really wants the UC to know who's holding
I got
the
a new
purse
account for
strings,
you.
you know?
This one breaks my heart a little, because we got a mercenary here, but the good kind. He was an upstanding citizen. He took out loans, paid them on time, every time. And about a year ago, he maxed out his credit and vanished, leaving us with a sizable account in arrears. It took some digging, but we have the name of the planet he's on. There you go. I know I keep harping. It could happen to any of us. Together we can really make a difference. Certainly. So there are two ways to take. One's easy, just the other option. Before we pull the trigger on this, I need to make for absolute certain you know that any items or effects on the premises will be the property of Galbank. So if there's anything you want to keep, I recommend going home and packing it up. Take everything that's not nailed down. That's my advice. Happily. Never make big decisions. Goodbye.
You are out there a lot, right? In space. Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacesuits. Scum of the galaxy.
It's a done deal. Our whole office is getting moved to Gagarin.
Can you believe this tree was here before the city?
I'm sorry, Yes. I work for the... Are you familiar with it?
Nope, not a...
What's so special about it? Look, I don't normally... Aren't we all?
It's a privilege to be able to work for the UC government.
Been up there, huh? Space?
CJ's is always open. No matter what you need, when you need it. I'm here. Come on in. Take a look around. No problem. Thanks for stopping in. I can always use the business.
It's not bad. There are quite a lot of distractions on this game.
Evening, sir.
At the moment, I'm looking to just sell
There's
everything.
nothing.
There was
Nothing.
things that
Welcome
I,
to
at the
Centurion
beginning I
Arsenal.
could have
It is
changed,
all sales are fine.
but I'm not gonna restart.
I'm sure we can.
I will keep the home. And enough. Let's just put it this way. I'm still early into the game. So yeah. But I've run rounds, I've got more than enough money. I'm gonna go buy myself another ship. Well, once I get rid of the rest of this crap that I have. Yeah, it's only making that sound and all that. It's because my health's low. I can't be bothered to let it heal up.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
What for, dude?
That is convenient. Now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later. I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back. I had plans for... It's good to be part of... So, that's why I've been in... Just wait till... I'm guessing gourmet chunks days are out of the question. Don't worry, I'm just joking. Constellation is so much more than that. Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined
What? No way.
Just figured out, you know, it's hard to imagine. I would have never done, and I never... That's right. But for the choices, Irvin's been gone. Yeah, don't worry. I've ignored my feelings. I'm just fortunate. I mean, where else would I... On that note...
I tell you, I can't imagine living anywhere.
Every time I see that statue, I feel a
Yeah, don't worry, I'll get rid of that.
Can't really explain why, but I do.
It depends. Do you like to run around backwards and forwards? There is quite a lot of killing to be done on ground and in space.
Some of the ships.
Carrying a lot. You want to take a moment to shuffle things around?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Let's do a ship I can buy. Cargo is a bit weak. Wow. How much is that? Yeah, I don't have over $250,000 yet. It's worth. We do want this. I definitely want this one. This one. Got a good hull, a supersized cargo capacity. Pretty sure half this shit can be changed. Only another 200,000. Now that's going to be a bit impossible to find.
Sure, have at it.
Yeah, that'll do.
Hello.
Nice to see you.
What can I help you with?
I swore I just opened this.
Engines firing. Here we go. Achieving orbit now.
open for business 24/7. You're clear to dock.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Deimos should be dismantled at this point. Seems like it's more of a risk to keep around in its current state.
I wish Deimos...
Deimos is more than a star yard. It's a symbol of the UC.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories.
Deimos is here to turn you into a tricked-out fighter. Excellent. Of course. When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
No other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos. It's not even close.
Welcome to Deimos.
You should be honored to step foot in here.
Greetings, Captain.
Do you need me for something?
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Time in Aquila City.
Oh damn. Pardon me.
I wonder how many people would leave here given the chance. Go somewhere more hospitable, a bit safer. I bet someone makes it hard for them to leave.
Actually, I will save it here. And I'll come back to it later.